Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are continuing with our Stationeer's playthrough. We are on Mars. It is night. We are in our little room. And today we are going to try get atmospherics done. And then we can start building things like greenhouses and stuff like that. Let's see, what have we got? Alright, so let's go outside. Yeah, well, we've got no food and drink yet. Just gotta build up our greenhouse. Inside there, then we'll do the microwave with food and drink and stuff like that. Okay, so, yeah, but stuff's always on the floor. Alright, so I did actually extend this a little bit. Today extended it by one thing. I actually did see something. There is elevator. There is an elevator kit, so I could actually do an elevator to the top. So we will have to do that eventually. But I printed out some atmospherics. It's got 5. I collected some more steel, made some more steel and stuff like that. And so let's start laying down the gases and stuff like that. Alright, so let's see. Now, could do it. So if we do it over here. Alright, so if we have a big wall going there. Let's actually start over here. We can always extend this. We'll just do it outside and we'll build around it. Oops. Why can't I? Oh, I've got this thing here. Okay, so that would be... Actually, we could probably take this one down, I think. Yeah, let's take this room down. Hand drill. Okay, and then wrench. Alright. Crowbar. So I haven't seen the... It's true. Alright, so there's been a big update. Deconstruct armor. There's been a big update where a lot of the code was rewritten. So it actually does perform a lot better now. Other things that have changed is the daylight sensor. What's the matter, kitty? Kitty's complaining. The daylight sensor over here no longer it actually gives you degrees. It doesn't give you percentage anymore, it gives you degrees. So you don't need to convert between it. You can actually do it directly with degrees. So I actually wrote a little script to handle that. Hey, Sectarian. Yeah, I still am. Right, let's just put this there. So we're just taking this thing apart. Crowbar. And this is something that is kind of which I found, which I haven't played with before. Come on, what the hell? Okay. Something I haven't played with before. Look at this battery. It's a wireless battery. So I've got this thing, so if I turn this off, my battery will start running down. But while it's on, it's always at full. So I mean, there definitely have been some updates and stuff like that to it. For example, my tools, now I put in small wireless batteries to it, so while I'm in the base thing, my tools will never run out of power. Yeah, got a little wireless battery in, so... Alright. Blanket wall. Let's actually put this over there. Steel sheets. Okay. Let's put this over there. I played Satisfactory before they pulled their epic crap. So I was in the closed beta of Satisfactory and I played it, but once they you know, did that whole epic exclusive and started, you know, sort of, well, there's no way, there's no other way to say it, attacking Steam users for being pissed with them for doing that. I put it down and I haven't touched it since, and I don't own it, and I have no intention of ever playing that game. Yeah. That's, you know, whether, you know, whether you agree with that or not, doesn't really matter. That's been my choice. I mean, at the beginning, I was giving them feedback and stuff like that, and blah blah blah, and I could see its feedback wasn't something that they really wanted. It was always a "we know better than you." You know, people were saying, well, okay, Factorio does it like this. The audience that you are targeting are a lot of Factorio players. So if you use a similar key binding and methodology, you'll, you know, get people able to switch over a lot quicker. No. We are doing it this way. You are all wrong. We are doing it this way. Fuck off. Pretty much was the response to any sort of feedback you gave them. And then the whole, you know, epic thing, and I just said, oh, fuck these guys. And I'm not even, you know, they're just not worth the effort. And again, you know, people have different experiences. But that was mine with them. Electrolyzer filtration. Okay. So, let me do it like that. Actually, let's do it this way. Yeah, let's put it this way. I've got very little patience for morons. I never have had the patience for it. Should we move it one back, I think? Yeah, give it a little bit more space. So, yeah. And then, yeah, and then they kind of notice, hey, they're not doing well. You know, they change their tune very quickly. But they pretty much lost all respect. Alright, so that's one. Alright, so this is... I need to get rid of this stuff from the welder. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another canister. Another welding canister. How this big canister fits in my welder is still kind of scary. Okay, so that's 3. Six. Yeah, we can't actually do that more than that. Okay, let's do this. All right. 5. I think no. How do I? One, yeah. Okay. That's 9. That's too much. Fuck. That is too much pressure. Okay. No. That I'm lucky that thing didn't explode. Alright, so let's just put that there. Alright, now I've got to get rid of this. I need a passive vent. Oh, hush you. That's electronics. All I hear is jibber jabber. No substance, just the gibbering of jabberings. Don't light anything. That's yeah, I need. Okay. Turn that off. Okay. All right. So we're just laying out this we're just laying this thing out. Right, I mean, we'll have to build this into a room because we're going to have this sort of temperature controlled. Ah, wrong one. Okay, and now that's taking a few. Oh, I need more of those. Okay, so let's make pipe. Pipes. It's because basically each one is going to come around so that, you know, you pipe it in there. Alright, so it's kind of the gases we're going to have in there. Hydrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and X. I believe it's... I believe that's right. Oh, let me go grab some water. Hey! So, Torrent, thank you for the biddies. Offend?
Sorry if I offended, didn't mean to.
Offend. How do you think you offended me? People kind of make it their... I mean, Mini Raju makes it his mission to try to offend me. He hasn't succeeded yet. But he does try and make it his mission. Are you talking about Satisfactory? Oh god, no, that's not... That doesn't offend me in the slightest. I always say exactly what I think of things. So, oops, stop. How much is 18? Okay. Then oh, there we go. Yeah, so no. There was zero offense on my side. So fear not. Fear not, young Padawan. Alright, now, what I do want to do, I'm going to do this. No, I just call out shit where I see it, and I believe they acted in very, very bad faith. And you know what? The thing is, there's a lot of now that's offensive. Now that's offensive. There you go. Okay, so let's just look at this quickly. Where was... Oh, it's over there. How many? Lot of red wire. Coil. That's... Okay, so over here, let's look at filters. Alright, carbon dioxide. Nitrogen. Oxygen. Pollutants. Okay, if I put CO2 over here, I'm gonna put O2 over there. Pollutants there, nitrogen there, and it's volatiles that I need. Need some more iron. Ah! Okay, so I am a backer of Dual Universe, but I have never played it even when they had it kind of open. So I haven't got any thoughts on it yet. So I've got no thoughts on that one yet. But it's, you know, okay. Oh, we're out of copper. So yeah, I can't yeah, that one I'm oops. I actually don't know, because again I haven't really played it. You know, it's one that I do want to, but again I haven't played it, so I can't comment on it. I've just had too many things to actually, you know, play it, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, have you played it? I mean, I've heard some good things and bad things from it. Have you yourself played it? Okay, how should we connect all these together? I mean, I could bring it out. What's that? Some more of those. I mean, I did play, oh, what was it called? Space Dock? Star Dock? What was it called? There was another one that was interesting. Again, you see, I've kind of got... Maybe it's... Yeah, you see... Was it... It's... Start? Oh god, which is that other one? There's another one that is... Oh, sorry. Now you're making me look it up. Starbase. Starbase. Ah, so yeah, Starbase is another interesting one where it's kind of like it, but there's an issue with it. The issue is that it is a full PvP game and stuff like that, so you don't really want to spend too much time building your stuff if every time you go out, you know, you're gonna have on one server, you're gonna have people just, you know, really don't have anything better to do, and they're just gonna be waiting outside the zone to gank you, you know, as soon as you leave the zone. Those games always have it. You know, because there's not enough activities for them. And while the game is actually good, I would say if they had the ability, like in Ark and stuff like that, to actually have private servers, I think it would do a lot better. But forcing everybody onto one server, I think is a little bit of its downfall. Because you might want to have like a PvE friendly server where you can trade and stuff like that, and, you know, make big bases. There is a safe zone at the beginning where you can get the basic materials. The problem is what people do, and this is what happened when it first came out, is what people do, they see somebody in a tiny little ship, you know, their starter ship, going out to do some mining, and they follow behind them. And as soon as a person crosses the PvP zone, then in their big OP powered ship, they go and destroy you. That's all they do. That's how they play. You can't really, you know, like people say, oh yeah, you know, you have to warp to here, then you have to warp to there, then you need to do this, and you need to do that, and it's like, you've just turned a game, you've just, you know, because unfortunately, I enjoy PvP. I do enjoy PvP. But not in a building game. Or I'll enjoy PvP with, in a building game with friends and stuff like that. You know, you build your stuff, you know, and then you just go out and and it's almost like, should we call it consensual PvP or PvP for enjoyment? Not, you know, but a game where, I mean, I remember with Ark, I played on a PvP server when I first started playing Ark a long time ago. And I was building my little thatch hut. because that's all the technology I had. A friend of mine, we went onto one of the public servers. We were building our little thatch hut. You know, we were starting to, you know, ooh, look at this. We actually enjoyed ourselves. We're starting to get a little thing. A guy comes flying on this pterodactyl or whatever, goes and lands on a rock where, you know, we've got spears, we've got axes, we don't have anything that can actually hit. Pulls out a rifle and starts shooting us. We can't get to him because he's high up on a rock. And he just kills us. So I thought, oh fuck it, you know, what an arsehole. Okay. Let's run back to our bodies or our little hut, and you know, maybe he's gone. No, he stayed there. And he just kept doing it. Over and over. And unfortunately, you know, people say, oh, that's, you know, that's griefing, that's blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, in most of these public games, those are the people that stick around.
Aziz, light! Aziz, light.
Light, Aziz. You know, that is unfortunately the state of PvP in public games. So, I mean, like for example, V Rising, you know, it's like people that we were playing with, again, just wanted to enjoy the game. They didn't want to bother with the PvP, so I set up a non-PvP server, and people are playing and enjoying it. You know, with our, you know, own rule sets and stuff like that. So, you know, removed most of the sort of made the stacks bigger for carrying stuff and that, and that's what people enjoyed. Of course, on the public servers, well, Ark was on the public servers was almost as bad in PvE, because what people did is they put pillars. I actually died of starvation on a PvE server because I couldn't even put down a fire to cook my meat. On a PvE server. Because everybody stuck those pillars all over the place, and there was no way you could actually build. Even a small fire to cook your food.
Chuta, how rude.
Indeed. So, Hot Ice, did you have you done your league runs yet? No. There's pipe. Liquid pipe. In division. Oh yeah, grape shot wildcard. I mean, I have a bet going with Hot Ice that Arc 2 is just going to be a reskinned Arc 1. It's going to have some slight changes, but it's going to have all the same bugs. It's going to have all the same problems. And it's literally going to be a new map. With a few other changes. Yeah, haven't they abandoned Atlas now as well? They abandoned Dark and Light, they abandoned Atlas, they like to abandon things. Alright, so if I put this there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it maybe 2. Actually, I'm gonna give this another one. So I could get some more. Because what there's going to be on here is there is going to be some radiators. So we're going to have radiators on each one of these things. And that will, you know, then this room will be at a certain temperature, so it will help keep the gases all within, you know, a certain range. Let's see, radiator. One, two, three, 4. But Dark and Light was one that I was really interested in, and I was waiting for them to release, you know, the Linux server. Because, you know, I run servers on Linux, not on Windows. They never did. They promised they would. They never did. And then they pretty much abandoned it. Yeah, I mean, I played, so they sent me a free copy of Atlas, and I played it on release. Holy crap! Was that a buggy mess? Alright, so we've got our gases. It is nitrogen, not nitrogen oxide. I mean, we could possibly put in another filter to do both in this one if we really wanted to. We've got CO2. Okay, so we've got all our filter there. So we have our gases coming in. We've got the water here, so I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I'll do this in a proper enclosed area. So I'll kind of enclose that off over there. Sort of put a wall over here. Yeah, let's do that. Iron frames. Oh, I've got steel frames. And steel sheets. Okay, gonna be a lot of welding. Okay, I just had a thought though. See, the reason I'm using big walls is big walls insulate really well. The problem is getting pipes in and out. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, we could. I suppose we could do that. We'll get all the pipes right before we close it up fully. Yeah, I might actually. Oh, come on. Just gonna do this. Ow!
Critical. Temperature critical.
What the hell?
Temperature high.
Suit. God!
Jetpack on.
That did not work as intended. Should I have it in a small room like that? Or should I go one higher? What do you think? No, in other words, kind of, so at that height. 4 at that height. Well, if you're going to have it temperature controlled, maybe a smaller room is better. I need more frames. Oh, need more steel. Up.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, actually, I could do the greenhouse on top of it. For manufacturing oxygen. Right, so this. Oh wait, no. How much have we got there? 15. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea of a design. Don't you oh no me. See, once I can... Once I can... Once I can get this done... How much is there? 27. Yeah, that's enough. I'll let it continue.
Jetpack on.
this will just be our starter gas thing. Oh, let's do it like that. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, stop.
Jetpack on.
Right, so okay, so if I do a steel walls over there, so that will give it plenty of space. And if we do kind of a double wall, maybe would that be alright? Let's just see. Let's just see if this works first of all. Okay, so our wall, actually floor, kit, flat wall. Okay, this. Okay, have a look. Just making two of these.
Jetpack on.
Alright, so composite window, wall type 1, wall type 2, type 3. Two plastic sheets. Really? Oh, that's embarrassing. I fell off. Okay. 2 plastic sheets. They both require plastic sheets. That's not going to be very strong. Take the computer. See if that maybe, if that can fit on there. Right, let's have a look. Alright, interesting. Now the question is, can we put something on top of that? Because that's kind of a floor. Okay, no problem putting things on top. Alright, so if we do it like that, that will give us plenty of space in here. Okay. Lovely. All right. I definitely have thoughts. Okay, so come on. There you go. Composite window. Alright. Wall top 1. We'll go with wall top 4. Wait. No, we don't need to. Plastic sheets. No. Let's see, that should be enough. Yeah, probably gonna need more plastic sheets. So alright. Bring all this up there. Oh, I need more plastic. Alright, so, plastic sheets. Silicone. I am gonna have to go find some more silicone. Yeah, that looks cool. That should be enough. Just that one done. Yeah. Should be alright. Although, I'm gonna need more for... Okay, so there you go, nice flat floor. So we can put our greenhouse on top here. You know, the water can flow directly up. Yeah. I mean, this is obviously going to disappear eventually. Let's see now. Door. Kit door. Composite. Manual hatch. Huh. I mean, should we do glass doors? There are glass sheets. So, yeah, so this will be the room. We can actually see inside it. Okay. I haven't quite so, I think, alright, so that's a room that should work. Obviously, once I sealed it off. Pipes coming in and pipes going out is the question. Now, the other thing I wanted to do was... Right, so... Water torch. What's my water torch doing over there? Iron frames, iron sheets, iron railing. Let's put the plastic there. Right, so red paint. Right, we've got red paint, white paint. I take green paint and blue. No, don't really need blue. Don't need yellow. Alright, so. Let's have a look. Oxygen.
Hydration critical.
Let me go, just... Oh, now that's working. Okay, interesting. Oh, so that would be white paint there. Right, so red paint would be volatiles. I'll just do this. Alright. X. Nitrogen. Okay. And carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide, should we do black for carbon dioxide? Right, so let's have a look here. Yeah, there you go, black paint. All right. So we've got all our gases listed. They're all color coded. As they should be. Actually, that should be. Okay. That's no, actually, can I? See. Ice crush. Right. Always have more of them. Could literally have the ice crusher here. One torch and iron sheet. Two cable coils. No, this would be the wrong place for it. We need a cooling or no, we need a cooling room. Do we need a heating room? Don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about how we are going to do this. So the thing is, we're going to put the gases in here. It will sort it out. It will put it to each of the containers. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do like a logic and stuff like that for it. Question is, where am I going to do that? I wonder. Should I have a whole, like in my one base, I had a whole room sort of behind here that did all the circuits and that. I mean, I could do it over here. I could have that sort of have this kind of over here. So on, you know, like have a whole wall over here with all the chips and that sort of stuff on there. And you know, that would sort of be monitoring everything. Yeah, we'll definitely pump in air into here. And that's kind of where this whole thing is a little bit sus. Because we're going to have to maintain the temperature of this. The question is, how are we going to do that? That's kind of why I haven't sealed anything up yet. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. I mean, do we use air conditioners? Or do we use heaters? So I want to keep the temperature in there at a stable 24 degrees. If I do it over there, then I can actually have yeah, building as we go along. Oh, I need to. I think, however, what I do need to do is, do I need to get my trading? How's my stuff going? Still got some time. When we're on the last scan, then we get...
Waste tank caution.
Ah. Okay, should be carbon dioxide.
Waste tank critical.
So let's have a look there. You need to worry more about cooling a pressurized area than heating it. Okay, so yeah, this is still fine. Yeah, I mean, this is on Mars. You see, suppose, I mean, this is 28 degrees. Well, actually, let me just check something. Yeah. Oh, so this is actually fairly warm. Alright, so we got to decide what sort of atmosphere we want in here. I mean, I can do... Yes, hold on, let's have a look. Yeah. So there's a couple of things I can do for the cooling and things like that. I can have the wall coolers and have, you know, radiators going outside. I can use the air conditioner. All right, let's have a look here quickly. Let's just have air conditioner. Alright. Base power 5 watts. Input, output, and waste. All right. How much? It doesn't actually say how much it actually. What's the maximum users? Yeah. I kind of understand that, but I'm just trying to see where proper numbers on that. Okay, it's not in there. Let's look at... So I want to compare it. Let me look in the actual... Up to 6 kilowatts. Okay. You see, what I mean, the thing is, what I can do with this is the way I can set it up is that part would pull air in from there. It would, you know, and you set the temperature and it would go back out into there. So it would pull in, take it back out. The waste would come around and back into there. So it's just going to be circulating, 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 and only when it's at the right temperature will it go in. So you're not actually wasting anything, it's just circulating the air inside there. That shouldn't, in theory, use a lot of power. Now I did, on the base of Venus, on my Venus base, I did something like that. And it, you know, with the minus 200 degrees Celsius. And I had about 6 or 7 of them doing that by taking from the outside air. And it cooled the base down and it didn't use that much power. It used very little power. Alright, the other option, it consumes from 300 watts to a maximum of 6 kilowatts. So that's like 300 watts of power to do that. I mean, it wouldn't be the highest flow, but I mean, basically you're not talking about, the temperature should remain stable because, mostly stable, because you got all the stuff happening over here with the radiators, so all these gases will be in there, you know, they will all be in there. So if you loop the input and output together, well, yeah, this pipe would come out here, the waste would come out back and be looped into the input. So you would have the input with a passive vent pulling in from inside the room, and the output with the passive vent pushing out into the room. That would be low flow. But yeah, that should work. No input. Huh? If you loop the input and output together, wait, let's just, I am not sure. Oh, where's my, oh, there. So you're saying loop the input and the output if you loop the input and output together and have the waste go You're talking about something like that? But how are you going to get air in there? Uh... You're talking about... Okay, but that's... let's see. So you're talking about the input coming in there. The output like that. So obviously you have vents on either side at each other's end. Is this the type of thing you're talking about? But it's at this point it's already at the right temperature. Why would you bring it back there? See, what I'm thinking about is this. Like that. Now this will be... No, but you see, the thing, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to be putting the air from this room and pumping it back into this room. So both these vents are going to be inside the room. This will be outside, but you'll have a vent pulling the air from inside inside the atmospherics room into there, getting to the right temperature, and then sending back to the room. You put the waste of the input. But this will be outside, so you've got the cold air over here. So what I could do is I could put radiators on this thing. Okay. Let me show you something. I'm going to save this quickly. Let me... This was kind of a game I did a while back. And it was... Oh, no, no, not this one. Not Vulcan. Venus. Okay. So we've got a wall cooler there. Oh, that's one of them. Let's just close this. Now, Venus is, you know, like 450 degrees Celsius outside, so it's pretty damn hot. Cooling solutions were a biggie. Okay, now notice the temperature. External temperature, 24 degrees Celsius. And there's the, see, it's a similar thing. It's pulling the air from the outside 450 degrees. It turns, you know, it kind of, whenever it needs cooling, it does it. Now, this is not using up a lot of power. It's really not. It's uses extraordinarily little power to do this. Let's go outside. I actually did this game. This was getting this set up was a lot of work. Yeah, but you don't need a massive output. Right, so if you look there, the air coming in here is 463 degrees Celsius. The air going there is 24. So what happens, see, look at that, the air's coming in and it drops the temperature big time. Now, yeah, it might be slow, but this is not using up a lot of power. I mean, 1,600 watts for all of these, and it's enough. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 1,500 watts, and I'm cooling this entire room from 463 degrees to 24 degrees Celsius. So that is kind of pretty a low power solution. Now this one up here. Okay, so we've got an air conditioner.
Jetpack on.
Ah. There you go. So what this has done, I remember how I did this one. I remember this one. Okay. So the air in here is 99 degrees Celsius. Okay, but it's 8 megapascals of air. And we've got a cooler in there. And what happens is you got your waste air going out there. And this will pull in air when that drops below a certain pressure. So it keeps it at 8 megapascals. And the little wall cooler does all the work. I could use a similar thing. Just wait for this to turn on. You see, that's at minus 20 degrees. So it's... Alright, so if you look here, what it's... The air comes from outside. So it's just taken the outside air and it's filled this pipe.
Jetpack on.
Right, it's filled this pipe up to 8 megapascals of pressure with a water cooler, and that goes down into a water cooler inside. The temperature of that, as you can see, is 99 degrees Celsius at 8 megapascals. So what happens is it keeps that at around at that low temperature. Is there a computer inside? Yeah, good. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. I got something more important here. Look. My co-pilot's here. Alright. The bus. Okay, so that's going up there. I don't have... Yeah, I never got the Stirling engine working properly. Okay, I don't have a computer directly connected to that. Pipe sensor... Ah! Wanted temp, wanted pressure. Oh, okay. So yeah. This is what it is. You kind of set what the wanted pressure is, what the wanted temperature is, and stuff like that. Wanted pressure 8 megapascals. Wanted temp 100. So it's going to keep it at 100 degrees in there. Yeah, and it turns on the, aircon, and yeah, so it's got like that whole thing. I did this a long time ago, so kind of remembering how it all works. But if we go in here, yeah, you can't get these stacks anymore. It says the update, the stacker mods don't work. I haven't figured out how to stack things. Alright, so you see here's this part where you've got, you see, so now it's cooling. And this will turn, this one is set to turn this on when the temperature reaches, to keep it around 24 degrees. So if, for example, now my waste tank is going to be really high. So
Waste tank critical.
let's release this. Right, so outside temperature reached 25. You see how it's turned on. Because the cooler works on differentials. It's how different it is to the stuff in the pipe. So there you can see the pipe is sitting at 100. And this is sitting at 25. So it's going to bring it all the way down to 24. And as it's changing the temperature, look at that pipe is changing there. Now the aircon outside should pop up to bring that back up to 100. So yeah, that is one way to do the cooling. And the thing is, no, it's actually, I think it works by the difference, the temperature difference. There has to be a large difference in temperature, from what I understand. There has to be at least a 50 degree or something like that. Yeah, so let's see, wall coolers. Wall cooler, 10 watts idle, up to a kilowatt active. Where the efficiency drops if the temperature difference becomes too large. Right. By removing 1,000 joules from the atmosphere and adding it into its pipe. I don't think it matters if it's hot or cold, there just needs to be a certain amount of temperature difference. From what I understand. Yeah, so it has to be within 100 degrees difference. So that's kind of how it works. So as long as you, yeah, so if, I mean, I was just looking at this over here, according to the wiki. So it's, there's a thing over here where as soon as you go more than 100, sort of efficiency kind of drops completely. So what you want to do, the way the wall cooler works is it transfers energy into the pipe. It removes energy from your atmosphere and dumps it into the waste pipe. So whether it's lower or higher doesn't matter, because it's dropping the energy out there. It's not actually using the pipe to do cooling. So this is actually not using this pipe at all to do the cooling. All that it's doing is this is taking the energy, it's dropping the joules of energy into the pipe. So it's not a heating system, it's just pure cooling. And so yeah, you want to keep it within 100 degrees of the room temperature. So anywhere from -75 to 125 degrees Celsius would work, as far as I understand the way that this wall cooler works. I mean, things might have changed, but that's how it used to work. And it appears to work. I mean, the temperature over here is back down to 24. So this does...
Air tank critical.
So this does appear to be working just fine. Now, one of the reasons I did it is because my water was really, really hot. Oh, the water's at 3 degrees Celsius. Oh, I should have actually put the radiator. Okay. But yeah, so I might use a solution like this. Because once you heat it up to a certain point, with the insulated stuff, it takes very little to keep it at that point. And that is kind of that closed loop that you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, but you know, this was like a whole, because I had to work on a lot of different cooling methods on Venus without using a vacuum. Alright, so let's, we're not going to save it. And we will load our Mars. Oh god, what happened there? Oh, okay, we're back. Whew. Yeah, I've done Venus and Vulcan both. And as you can see, my Venus one was working just fine. What the handheld tablet? So I mean that one was. What actually happened there? How did I drop that stuff? Huh. Yeah, what happened? Ah. Inception? Timed? Operation timed out? I am not sure what's happening here. Oh yeah, let's restart this. Let's just restart the game. Could have been that loading up that Venus thing that said it. Not Venus. Yes. Let's just finish that. Okay. Yeah, because I played this game when it first came out, and a lot has changed. I mean, I just discovered all the wireless batteries now. And that's why I tend to play, you know, in Stationeer mode. Okay, that's better. No, it's much better. Alright, that's working. Alright, so I could do it. So I've got three methods. I've got the air conditioner loopback, which will do heating and cooling. I've got the cooling method. The other one I'm not too. The one you mentioned with that one, I mean, that would be the one where you'd attach it to the wall cooler. Alright, so I'm thinking if I do that outside, if you pipe it from one room to the input, okay, well, maybe you're not understanding. This air conditioner. So let me just set it up the way I'm thinking of setting it up. Let's just set it up here. Let's take much. Frames. Iron sheets. Oh, what? Oh, I got steel. Let's put that over there. Air conditioner. Right.
Jetpack on.
Oops. Right, now this last part should be no, let's do it.
Hydration critical.
Damn it. What have I got left? Oh crap! Oh, that's room pipe. Oh, no, I've got plenty. Actually, what I could do... no, we did like that. Because... that's outside, so that will immediately be cooled. It's outside, well, it's 18 degrees at the moment. Well, and then that would bring across there. Let's go create some more. Crap! Okay, I can't create more. Because if I do create more, it will blow away. So, but anyway, let's go back there. So what, okay. So the idea that I'm thinking of, and we can see, I mean, it might work, it might not. And we'll see how much power this actually uses. The idea I'm thinking of is that it will pull out the air from there. It will come down here. Now I could put radiators on here to get rid of some of the heat. You know, because outside will be between 18 and minus 75. So I don't think I'm even going to do it. I'm just going to have this pipe outside here. Although, initially it might want to warm it up. So might... interesting question whether we're cooling or heating. Initially it will be heating. Yeah, initially it's going to be heating. So we might actually bring this down and across. And then use insulated pipes for it. And then this part, the waste would come out back there and there. And that way we're not actually... You know, we'll set it to something like... Let's see. Set it to like 25 degrees. And it would just work on as 25 degrees. And we could have like... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this way. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And, you know, we'll change it after that. No, it won't. Because what the waste is going to come in, it's going to come out there, it's going to come through and connect into the input. So the waste will not heat the room at all. It's going to go through this. So it might mean that this might work a little bit harder, because the waste is going to come out here and it's going to attach to the input, not to the output. So the waste is never going into the room. Ever. I think you're thinking the waste, I'm going to connect it to that. I'm not. The waste is coming out and connected to that part. I think that's where we missing each other. So I want... So the waste will either be too cold or too hot. Let's grab some more iron. Okay, how many? Okay. So pipe. Not going to need a lot of insulated pipes. Right, we got insulated pipes. Okay. So I think that's kind of where the misunderstanding is. Right, let's Okay. So you see, the output has got zero connection with the input. Okay, so there's no heat lost on that. This is a different story, but there you go. So what's going to happen is it's going to suck the stuff out there. It's going to bring in there. It's going to run through there until it hits 25 degrees, whether it's heating or warming. Once it's done that, it will push it out back into the room at that temperature. Now, I mean, we could put this up higher. But yeah, that should keep this, keep the temperature at whatever we set it to, heating and cooling. And obviously, this will only turn on if it needs to. If it's say below, is there a range here? But yeah, the other option is to have one of these, you know, with and have a whole bunch of wall coolers dumping the thing, but that would only be cooling. Initially, we're going to have to heat, and because we're using the ice crusher, you're actually going to get a lot of cold stuff going in there. Now we are going to have another room next to it where the furnace will be, where we're going to have to cool down the furnace gases. Alright, I think this might actually be alright. Well, we'll go with this, we'll see how it works. The worst thing that can happen is it doesn't work. Now the question is, do I want to make this higher? Ah, that's fine. Right. Let me use heavy cable on that. Okay. So yeah, we can go with that one. So I mean, obviously I haven't sealed this up yet because we're still busy sorting this thing out. Now the question is, should we... I think carbon dioxide. If we have this room filled with CO2, 100 CO2. You know, the funny thing is I keep thinking of oxygen not included. I'm thinking, okay, CO2 will be at the bottom, and you know, it's like, or sort of hydrogen will carry heat better and stuff like that. Different game. So I have to. So we've got this there. You're gonna have to do these filters. Yeah, I'm gonna need a filter thing on there. Okay, to a digital reader. Of heat exchanger. Don't know if I've seen that one before. Pipe analyzer. There you go. That's what I want. I need some electrons. Right, so oh god, no, I did the wrong one. Grrr! I hate when that happens. The difference between liquid and oh, it's yeah. It doesn't matter where we do it. Might as well do it down here. Okay, so we've got the pipe analyzer over there. So that would tell me what's in this pipe. Because obviously we don't want these things to turn on if there's no gases in the pipe. Alright, so we've got that there. Yeah, we could have, I mean, we could have more batteries there. Let's just have a look here quickly. How much heavy coal have we got? Okay. We could have that going through there. Make some more oil. We are going to need a lot more. Because wait a minute. This will put up max
Hydration critical.
output, but no limit.
Low pressure.
And yeah, we've got to get this going real soon because we've got to get our greenhouse going so that we can start growing food. It's a small battery. What? Oh. Ten. Oh, no, what's going on there? Oh, start. There we go. Oh, well. Whatever, we'll figure that out. Maybe it's putting too much power, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Bunch of this. Alright, so let's bring that one there. Nope. Okay, that's charged up. I can put more batteries in there if we need to. Let's just... Just 35. Yeah. Okay, I think it's outside or there's not enough pressure for it to do it, but once there's 100 in there, it should work. Once you've got 100 pressure in there. All right. The other thing we've got to do is we've got to have a sensor. Right. Motion sensor, gas sensor. Could do it. Do it. Where can we do it? But there, I mean, we might. No. All right, so we might kind of have that other one. If we have another one of these, we'll have it a little bit further down. Let's bring this down. get a... That's kind of why I haven't sort of built anything more in this. Because... Okay. So we can have the chip. We can have a chip over there, and it will pretty much read that centimeter and turn this on and off as required. And again, that will be on a separate network. Actually, what is that? Oh, we don't have that portable computer. But it will accept... Yeah, we could probably do it with... Just on, let's have a look here. Okay. Conditioner. Alright, so we got the prefab hash. Alright, so yeah, we could have it on off over there. Same as we did with the solar panels. We could talk to the whole bunch of them that are on that network. So whether it's 1 or 20, it won't matter. Oh crap, that's the thing I forgot to do now. Duct. No, is it duct? Yeah, duct. Yeah. Wondering why my batteries went full. Are there solar panels now that don't get damaged? Okay, done. Yeah, so... And I can put another battery pack in there. Let's actually do that. You're gonna start needing the power. Copper and gold. Right. That. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
There we go. Right. So, yep. So that's more power. We're gonna have that there. No. This could be an interesting one. Do I want to wire this one, or I could use the APC with a wireless battery? Then that way I wouldn't have to have cables going all the way to this just for the airlock. Let's try that. Okay, so we want active vent. I want another active vent. I want a sensor. All right, I want an A power control unit. All right, I want a console. I want a advanced airlock. I want what else do I want? Oh, I want a wireless battery. So if I right, and a console. And what? And bring that over there. Oh. Right, so I need glass. Oh, so this one. Now this one. Yeah, where are we going to put this one? Okay.
Hydration critical.
Ah, goddamn hydration. Right. Right, so we need a wireless control and a wireless battery and 2 passive vents. Right, so battery. Yeah, we got a big one. No, I need to go find more copper. Oh, what's my kitty? Brother is sitting outside the cat door, and so he's getting. You look how that's charging up. Nice. All right. And we need 2 passive vents. What's this? Need 1 more passive vent. Oh, wrong one. Okay. %. Why is this not charging up? Why would they not be charging up? Charging up there. Not really for a while. See what happens. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't have them in those things. That would be disappointing. Although, I mean, I'm going to bring that wire across there like that. Yeah, it's not charging up. Very disappointing. Let's have a look. Oh, they'll charge up really quickly. Okay, so yeah, I don't think it charges up in those things. Yeah, I will have to replace that. Okay, with some more wires, we'll kind of bring these wires across and throw it in there. But I mean, we are going to build this across there, so we'll have to eventually track down there. Oh, glass. Oh. Yeah, we are going to have to sort some shit out over there. Alright, so we call this Atmos inner door, Atmos outer door, Atmos sensor. Atmos inner vent. Atmos outer vent. Atmos console. Alright, so I mean that would do that. Okay, so we're gonna... Yeah, so you see those worked well. Alright, we are gonna need to make more heavy cable, because that is not working. That does not charge up that way. Charges up outside of that, but when it's in there, it does not charge up at all. So let's make some more, get some more heavy cable going. Turn the stuff off. Coil. Heavy coil. Need more copper. Oh, what happened? Oh, shit. Yeah, I might have to play tomorrow and just try and move this ahead a bit. Let's grab that. Okay, done. Alright, so that should be getting power from there. Yeah. Okay, not quite sure how all this is going to work, to be honest. Alright, so we've got this, but this has sort of come nowhere. I just want to see what these filters. Atmospheric filter. Apps. atmospherics. Okay, filtration. How much power usage is 10 watts? Okay, so it's really low power usage. Oh, so that's got really low power usage. Okay, so if you put an APC on here, and that would go to all of those, and then we can do the circuits. First we can do the circuit boards all the way at the top. I mean, there are some things we want to do. Like we want readouts of stuff. You know, to tell me how the filters are doing on each one and stuff like that. Which I did in my last base. It was really nice. I could have so let me show you on that. Alright, so in my Vulcan base, save. Okay. Let's just load up the... This is a really, really old game. I was checking it the other day. Yeah, this is a really old game, but I think I might do something similar to this. All right. Okay. This was the cooling room. And this was the atmospherics room. I think we did, this one was done before we had water and stuff like that. So I did the whole pipe converter. I don't know if that actually even works anymore. But the setup that I had here... Right, yeah, so you see it's kind of a similar setup. There. So you see each tank... Yeah, it's... There, each tank has got the pressure and the temperature of each tank. And this thing... Oh, you see, that's not working anymore. Told me the state of the filters on each one. But yeah, this was kind of how this worked. And so the same sort of thing where you've got the pipe going in, analyzing how much pipe is in there, and then doing that. This was the pump to pump out from the cool room, and then inside here was kind of the server area. But now with all these batch writers, we don't really need these batch writers anymore. What's this? I have no idea. But yeah, I kind of had like a whole server room over here. And then a computer to control all the stuff. So, yeah, see, so this code is definitely not working anymore. 97%. Yeah, this code is not working anymore. Yeah, okay, because you see H2O. Yeah, again, not working. Carbon dioxide, oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nitrogen? Oh, I didn't include nitrous oxide. I'm going to need to include that, won't I? Okay. Oh, and there's all the coolers. Okay. So yeah, we've got to... Yeah, I missed out nitrous oxide. What do I do with... Right. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so that was a miscalculation. Alright, so we're going to have to extend this a little bit. Railing. Okay.
Jetpack on.
No. Not there. Oh, and it's steel sheets. Hmm. Oh, no, no, that one I shouldn't have done. I'm not going to make that same mistake of standing inside. Okay. So I am going to need let's see. All right. I'm going to need a couple of steel sheets and 3 walls. Some plastic. Steel walls. Kit wall. And steel sheets. Right. Four top 4. Right. There's plastic there. Oh. There's one. Okay. That's done there. Right now.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Ah, crap, hydration again. definitely go through this water really fast. Okay, so let's see. And
Filter low.
that over there. All right. So let's grab another one. Need a large tank. Kit tank. What steel? Then I need one more atmospherics. Maybe make it 2. Okay, that'd be 1. All right, so got the tank there. Filtration. Let's just before we do the filtration. Let's do this. Okay. Atmospherics. Okay, got all that done. Wire. All right. So let's see. Should we have here the volatiles? Yeah. Move that one there. Okay, so N2O. I completely forgotten about nitrous oxide. Thought didn't need it actually. Obviously, it's something we do need. Alright, and I am going to need something. I'm not going to need the grey. Need the white. Need red. Need yellow. And possibly green.
Filter low.
Yeah. I know my foot is low. Alright. Okay, nitrous oxide. Alright, so green's done. Right, black. Alright. Yellow. Oh, I don't have a... And red. I need a, whatchamacallit my thing. I think I'm a bob. Radiator. Okay. All right. So, there you go. That's sorted. Everything's connected again. What happened to the wireless battery that I had? Oh, there it is. Okay, do want to move this whole thing down. I really don't. Yeah, I can just have it. I wonder if there's a better way to display information on the screen. Let's see. LCD. Play. Ship display. Kit landing pad. Okay, I've got the dish and that already made. Here's the landing pad. Oh, I thought I had a dish. Let's actually make the dish while we Oh, I need nickel and gold. Alright, let's go quickly see if we can find some of that. Oh, this is cobalt. Oh yeah, there's some nickel. Two things of nickel. There's some coal. Yeah, let's get some coal. And there's some gold. All right. Nice and simple. Oops. Okay, so turn it on. All right. So get some of that. Yeah, see, that's working fine. So let's see. We can fill it with air. Things I don't want to do that just yet. We can make a power control unit. there's your power control unit. So we can... That would be in that way. Right. That we're able to power these guys. But we're going to have circuits on the top. So what I do want to do is set up a computer. I would say yeah. Oh. Okay. Get that one, and let's grab the nickel. Throw the nickel in there. Ah, crap. Need food and drink.
Pressure critical.
Oh, shit.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
There we go. Okay. Drink water. Does seem to be. Oof. Okay, I'm getting pretty close to where I have to have a garden set up soon. In order to do that, I am going to have to maybe I can order some food. Though I don't have... What can I sell? What can I make and sell? That would be that. Let's just stop it. Oh crap, what did I do? Stop that. Okay. Alright, go. Nice. Alright, so I need a battery. Battery. Gold. Just waiting for the gold to be done. I mean, I could put anything in there without actually adjusting the atmosphere yet. Right. Okay, so do a one battery. Right now, satellite. Satellite dish. No, that's going to take a while. Okay, throw the battery in there. So we pretty much got all these done. It's going to go up there and we are going to have different chips for different things. I mean, this will be on this internal network. So we'll turn on all the filtration units. Okay, so I mean, what I might do tomorrow is off stream, I might just complete a large part of this. Oh, we've got the pipe analyzer. I mean, the volatiles and stuff we can all do through the ice crusher. Everything's going to be coming in at really low temperature except for the furnace stuff. If we put the furnace down there. How's this working? Got kind of the landing pad. Got the satellite. Eventually this computer will move over. Oh, need more copper. Alright. So there's your satellite dish. And your landing pad. Okay, so you can do that for the trader. Now, we do need IC. Let's like make 2 of these. And we need 2 IC holders. Okay, yeah, we'll put 1 up here. Okay, now there's your IC-10 chip. IC housing. I need copper. Such. Right, so let's quickly go mining some copper. I was copper, where would I be? No, that's gold. Actually, I think I saw copper up there. What's that? Silicon? Oh, must get some more of that. More silicon. Ah, more copper. Yeah, let's grab another copper there. Okay, okay. Yes, I'll have to get the T2 rooms and stuff like that. But at the moment, just kind of getting the basics done. Let's grab that. Yeah, this building of bases, it's pretty hard work. Especially when you're trying to figure a lot of this shit out as you're going along. 14 more to go. Let's see. I'll turn that off. Oh. Oops. There we go. Let's get it. All right, so that's kind of the problem. Should I do it there? Do it there. All right. Okay. Oh, really? I need water again? Grr! Why am I using up so much water? Alright. So let's just do this. What? Actually, we can wait like 5 minutes. Alright, so okay, that's the day tracking thing. So let's look at the library. Hello, Kitty. Kitty says, look at Kitty. He's saying it's time to go to bed. Then bedtime is... Okay, water mixer, I don't need multi-tank reader. Tank filler. Photos on pressure. Okay. Pipe anal. Okay, so yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, let's remove all this. We are going to define filters as nope. Filter. Filtration. Okay. Okay, so that would be that for the batch. Oh, so yeah, let's see what we've got now. So it gets the current pressure. Right. If device on. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this a little bit. My oxygen. What? See, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why. Let's try this.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Why is my waste tank going up? Do I need another suit? Oh, it's 35 degrees in here. That's why. Okay, so yeah, let's we definitely would have to sort this out soon. Okay, so processor pressure 300. So current, okay, if the current pressure, if greater than, oh, it's set dev on the current pressure is greater than process pressure. Setting dev on. Okay, we know extract pump. Okay, this is, yeah, this is the old one. Okay, so this is not gonna work. All right. So that's current pressure. Okay, so it will stop when it's at 1 kph. All right, so trying to kind of set this in here was a bit of a pain. All right, so let's actually do it like this. Define current pressure. I don't know. Oops. Alias. Define process pressure. And this works better. In pascals. Okay. Without constants. Yes, we can kind of clear those. All right, so that's no, we don't even need to do that, to be honest. Okay, so it gets the analyzer. Now this looks if there's an LCD panel. All right, then if okay, so the function, so store if greater than, right? That would so this would set to the device. Huh. Just want to see something. Export IC housing. How did I do this again? A load. SB. Batch. Okay. Import. Alright, so let's work this out now. Alright, and we are going to have alias device on. R1. Okay, so that will set R1, set device, no. We want a branch. How was it? Jeez, I can't remember this thing. Branch if greater than. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Alright, so branch if greater than current pressure. Yeah. Branch if greater than. Branch to line. Branch line C. Alright, so filter on. Okay, and we'll go filter on. And alright, so then we would set batch to filters. What would be the filters? Logic. Power. Data parameters. Let's be filter on 0. That would be then of yoga SB filters on 1, yield jump to start. Okay, so if the current pressure is greater than the process pressure, it will turn the filters on. Okay, and then we could say branch if less than current pressure extract. pressure. Filter off. Okay. Filter off. And we will do SB filters on, 0 yield cherry start. Okay, so what that's going to happen, okay, it's got a little debugging thing, so we can put the pressure if we want to, you know, in a... but what it's going to do is it's going to get the pipe analyzer. It's going to pull the current pressure from it. And we've got the definition of when it turns on. So if there's more than 300 kilopascals, it will turn on. If it's less than, and it will kind of keep running until it's less than 1. So it only turns on if it's above 300, but it will keep running until it drops below 1, so it will clean up the pipe completely. Actually, should we make that? Yeah. Okay. Confirm. Export. Now. Pipe analyzer. There you go. Okay. So all the filters should be off. And they are staying off. Because the pipe is reading 0 pascals. Perfect. Okay, so that's kind of pretty much running. I just need to put stuff in the pipe. But we're not going to do that tonight. I am going to bed. And tomorrow we will continue with this. I might just set up some more stuff just to get it ready. But yeah. Because I definitely need to get a move on so that I can get food and stuff like that. Water's okay, but we kind of got... Yeah, we've got 1 can of food left, so... we're going to have to start growing us some potatoes and things. So that is... sort of... We can't screw around anymore. And this area is kind of hot now. So we are going to have to sort this out as well. Okay. So I'm going to save it over there. And we will continue tomorrow. I mean, I think I'll get the basic thing working. And then we'll look at getting it all, you know, fancy with flashy lights and things like that. I think let's do it that way. Okay, because we lost all our food when that storm came in. But Kitty's gone. Kitty's already gone to bed. All right, so till tomorrow, you guys have yourself a good time. I will catch you all then. Bye.